You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting. Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
Something is happening.
Back to basics then. Well, that felt unsettling, like we've plunged into a dream. Doesn't seem anyone's here to welcome us.
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Reatha Sialfor, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in. Behind you!
My shield will not open.
Not the sort of foes I expected to encounter here. Curious. Seems it's the way of this place to offer you a choice. At least you're not going in completely hobbled. Lad showing them! Not permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open. Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Something unreal about it, though. Well, at least this part seems peaceful. You should have a look around.
You truly believe Freya would have aided us in this?
Aided us, talk sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value.
Well, that I believe. And nice to hear you admit, frankly.
Come here, let us talk later.
Please, concentrate. Shield strike, get out!
Behind you, brother!
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother. We're back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past to face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter. Besides, I can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation.
For once, Mimir. I think you've said enough.
Ah, right then.
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I am.
Is that what this is? Guess I'll let you think, then.
All right, gentlemen. Let's send you in properly prepared this time. First, Valhalla requires you to perform the ritual of selection. Good. Now, let my sisters speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
What do you know of this place?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities. and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
What have you to say?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress. Return to me when you've met a goal. And we will
I am
assess the
ready.
effects. Air, Gunnar, with me. Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering the penalty of breaching.
Thank you, Sigrun.
Any cursed feeling this time?
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again. New attempt, new choices to make. A fresh start.
Mira, what is at odds between you and Sigrun? Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here. So, it is no piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating. Brother, I must admit, Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than the general who won Ragnarok, and won it trying to save lives? With you on board, our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before. You know what happened. She knows what happened.
Of course we do.
Mimir, we will speak later.
Time to push along. Understood. Right side, it's coming fast! On your right! Behind you! Incoming! I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh?
I do agree with you about Freya's council. It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them, respected by all, an experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts arose and enforces them. They need might and judgment and credibility across the realms. Who else would she pick, brother?
On your right!
This must be how you remember Svartalfheim.
Freya knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words, oaths. The people need to know you're committed, to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them, and I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man. You've put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
I should focus now.
No, focus, of course.
Behind you, brother! Incoming! Above you!
That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without Atreus, or a fight in front of you, I wonder after your well-being.
Combat can be clarifying. What is this?
You recognize your old seat, don't you? Kratos. I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't... you know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision, or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them... Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
I do wish you luck. Truly.
The resilient warrior dances with change, easily adjusting to its rhythm.
Let's see. Do these tasks, return here for rewards. Fair enough.
Do you feel more complete than when you started?
It's never been easy.
Behind you! Incoming!
Look, brother, the fog's lifted. Valhalla's becoming more open to you, perhaps. So much to see in the distance there. You can see how all the little realm spaces connect to the higher plane. And those statues are certainly imposing.
I recognize them. They are judges of the underworld, from my homeland.
Ah, well, you sound thrilled to see them again.
Souls they deemed righteous were granted entrance to the Elysian fields. Those deemed wicked were cast into Tartarus.
Ah yes, where the souls of the damned were tortured. Why has your mind manifested them here, I wonder?
Fire, right flank!
Midgard in memoriam. I'm starting to see there's no fixed order to the realms we'll visit here. Brother, whose voice was that we heard when Valhalla sent us back from the throne?
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt, wasn't he? Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps?
Unlikely. He was a god of Greece, and we did not part on good terms.
And by that you mean... Yes, I see. No shortage of bitter old ghosts in these parts. These parts being your memory, of course.
Peter, left flank! Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Watch out!
Brother, that throne we saw, did you recognize it? Was it familiar?
It was mine. The throne I took from Ares. It is a throne of monsters.
Ah, the anxiety of power made manifest. A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol can't be slain, destroyed, or ignored. The best measure is often to reclaim it, redefine it. Remind us it's not the throne, but the god who sits in it.
Stronger! Left flank!
Two fights in a row now. Valhalla's demands are escalating.
Valhalla chose an enemy to face me. I sense there are more challengers like it to find. That is how we earn our way forward.
Grand! We should be free to move up to the next area now.
Congratulations, old friend. You really are going places in Valhalla.
Where's Mimir?
Is that really all you have to say to me? After all this time, can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios. Where is Mimir?
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him? So, what's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately? Devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences of your actions? Turned on any once trusted allies? You simply must bring me up to speed on your latest saga of bloodstained vengeance.
I am that no longer.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft? Never believe it. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. No, there's no fooling me, Kratos. You know what they say? You can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. At least, that's what they should say. Say, the decor is looking a little more familiar, isn't it? A mighty chain! Auspicious sign! You've always had such luck with chains. This is all gonna work out just great for you. I can feel it. Oh, there it is. Home sweet home. Now this room must really take you back. Wasn't this the Chamber of Sacrifice? Where you let an Athenian soldier burn to a crisp, just so you could get past the room? Oh, those madcap early days. How you must miss them. What are you doing, Kratos? You mean to sacrifice me? Again? Oh, good. You're making eye contact as you push me towards my demise. What a special little personal touch. Really lets me know where I stand. Especially after such a long and agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant you'll tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flames. I hate to disappoint you, blithering idiot. But you do remember I'm a sun god, right? You think I'm afraid of a little fire? Don't threaten me with a good time, Kratos. Maybe I'll be infused with power and achieve my final form. Maybe I'll explode and take you with me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see. You know, I could give you a hint, but I just feel like you wouldn't appreciate it. Time for another push. Let's go! Okay, seriously, Kratos, get me out of this cage. It's not funny anymore. I can't believe you mean to roast me on a whim, on a presumption that it's what Valhalla wants from you. Have you ever considered that maybe your instincts are just random thoughts that pop into your head, no more likely to be true than the next? Maybe consider that! Quickly! You're really just going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear, you haven't changed one solitary...
Brother? What am I doing in here?
Over here. Over here.
What's that?
No!
Get me out of here! Brother! What is this? Help me!
I'm trying!
Brother! Please! Please!
Do not panic! We will simply return to the gate.
I don't think so!
I think you've broken how Valhalla works! Oh! I think this is it, brother!
Let's get you out of here!
Sigrun! Bob, you're burning!
I'm not supposed to be here! Hokari Naito! Mimir!
Oh no! You poor thing, look at you! You shouldn't have done that!
Oh, heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not. But you're safe now.
Sigrun, I'm sorry. I've been so foolish,
Later, love. I need a moment.
We are forever in your debt.
As I will be forever in yours.
My lady!
Stop. You've seen me worse. I'm not sure about that, boss. It's nothing air can't heal.
This could take some time.
Well, that was altogether bloody terrifying. One moment I'm in a forest, the next I'm in a cage full of fire.
You changed into Helios, and back again. It was unpredictable.
I'll say. I'm truly not sure if we've gone too far, or if we've come too far to stop.
We are not stopping. We must face this.
I know, brother. Aha! Another of those spots for bargaining with Valhalla. If Valhalla is offering some help, I'd take it. Well, that's a neat trick. That's quite a new power Valhalla's conjured for you. That sword isn't something full of terrible memories, I hope.
What do you think?
Memory of Vanaheim now. Brother, I beg you not to remember the exploding plant.
What did you say about a forest? You remember being elsewhere when Helios took your place.
Aye. Guess I didn't mention that while we were plummeting, but yes. I was in a forest, much like that of my youth. Back on my old body too. It was a bit dreamlike, to be honest.
Do you wish to return there?
I can't say I don't. I'm concerned, but I'm more than curious. Guess my memories are fair game in here as well. Don't suppose they'll just stick to the pleasant ones, will they?
This conversation will have to wait.
Don't let me stop you.
From above! Fight on! Bifrost everywhere!
Something's lost, but something's gained here. why don't we talk about that image of you in the shrine we keep seeing? If Valhalla keeps pulling it out of your head, it must have some significance to you. Could it be that the idea of being loved and respected is a fair mite better than the alternative? Now hear me out, and it's not as though I'm the smartest man alive or anything, but don't you think joining Freya's council could put you in a position to walk that path? To earn that
This
path?
conversation will have to wait.
Understood, brother.
Behind you! Incoming! Shield strike, now! Right one, left flank! Be wary of that tail!
Brilliant kill. Valhalla will be impressed. We should be able to make our way up now. Ready? see now. We must keep the primordial realms up here on the top shelf. Getting back to that image of you on the shrine. I'll grant you ambition can be a poisonous motive, but your ambitions are only to help people, not for your own glory, right? Make the world a better, safer place. I think maybe that image of you is symbolic of your desire to walk a righteous path. Valhalla's little signpost.
You're sure accepting Freya's offer is the right thing for me? Or for the realms?
I think we're here to make sure about that, one way or the other. Ah, we're up by those statues now. Judges, did you say? Perhaps the higher planes of Valhalla correspond to the deepest reaches of your memory.
Hello, me again!
If I must carry you, make yourself useful. Say what you see in battle.
Aye aye, asshole. Please, take your sweet, sweet time. They locked you out. Guess we better poke around the old neighborhood. See what princes are looking to reconnect. A moderate challenge. More challenge, more loot. Oh. Still a monster, I see. That was the one. It must please you to please Valhalla. A friendly reminder, your foes are getting stronger the longer you fiddle around. This one looks easy. Easy is what we're all about. Hey, Loghead, focus on the important one. Tentacles? No to this! Great job not hurrying. You do like your tough after all. Oh, something big and ghastly. Did you need any primitive armed ruffians? Fire on your right! I do believe that's all of them. The way up should be clear. You'd better hurry. Enemies will only get tougher the longer you take here. From behind! Incoming! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Whose army is that?
No one's.
Heading back to the cage, are we? I guess Valhalla is giving you a second chance. Party! Well, now it's a party. Incoming dive! Watch your right, moron! What are you planning to do this time, Kratos? Wait! No, don't tell me. The suspense is honestly the only thing keeping me awake back here. Here's a random thought for you. Maybe it only counts as a sacrifice if you give up someone you value. I think we all know that's not me. Notice how I feel. Cyclops! You'll never guess their weak spot. Break the tether, quickly! Left side! More enemies coming! Here we are. Let's see what brilliant move you've thought of. Kratos? Surely you're not supposed to. You know what? Never mind. I'd like to see this.
Brother?
Oh, where are we now? Tyr!
The invitation was yours.
I would have signed it, but it was important you come here for your own reasons.
Then you're not an illusion.
Here in the flesh, old friend.
What do you want?
I know what you're wrestling with, Spartan. I understand it better than you realize. The shame. The doubt. The question I could find no answer for until I came here. Lifetimes ago. Stepped through that door.
What is in there?
I'm not here to spoil that for you. Only to help you prepare.
Why?
Because I can. Because for us, fighting occupies the body, while our minds work out the rest. Because you're not ready. Yet.
Show me.
Sorry, why exactly are you attacking us?
Consider it a kind of trial by combat, Amir. When Kratos can get the better of me, we'll know his mind has done the work. Now you're fighting to win! I see you, Kratos. One of a kind. Be ready! A man at war with himself places a deficit upon his focus. He is impatient, emotional, easily surprised. A man at one with himself has a clearer mind, sharper instinct. That man is ready to win. That man is ready to progress. Left side! Defend yourself! Well struck, Kratos. An attack of Olympian power. A legendary anger. Fight! Defend yourself! Having fun yet? Come on! Good reflexes. I'm impressed. Well done, Kratos. I yield.
Good then.
Perhaps you are ready now.
Am I?
Honestly, nobody can truly say that but you.
I am not ready.
Yet. But we will get you there.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
I'm honored to bear witness to your journey, dear Kratos.
These could really help you in there.
Gunnar.
You've earned this. Each accomplishment is a stepping stone to further greatness. I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
Go ahead.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms. I wasn't bred for greatness. I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true. But I sure learned how to fight. Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
We're all impressed by your progress, Jet. We've never seen it.
Sigrun,
How fares your journey?
we have uncovered our host. It is Tyr.
Tyr, you say?
Aye, and no projection either.
I never knew his connection to Valhalla was so strong. But then, he goes back further than I do. Fascinating.
Kratos, glad to see you're back inside. It seems Valhalla has arranged something special for you in the throne room. See you again soon, Kratos.
Behind you! Look out! Impressive!
I know this.
You remember this, Kratos. The memory is vivid. A familiar scene to any that know your legend. A man at the crossroads of a fateful decision.
Aye, you've spoken of this, brother. The pact you made with Ares to stave off the barbarian horde.
The day I sold my soul to a god of war. Why show me this?
Well, if I had to guess, probably to make you feel like the piece of shit you are.
Is he necessary?
He's no part of my design. He's either Valhalla's or yours.
At least he hasn't replaced me again. Not yet, anyway. Seems a real charmer. A memory fragment of your time in Alfheim, then?
Tell me, who was Kratos of Sparta the day you made your pledge to Ares?
I was the youngest captain in the Spartan army. I had gained a reputation for my skills in combat, my command on the battlefield, but also my aggression. I was determined to never lose, and until then, never had. My men were loyal, fiercely so.
How many Spartans did you command?
Not enough that day.
How many barbarians?
Thousands. Dear, why help prepare me to take your old position? Why not fulfill it yourself? You seem capable.
To the mortals.
Sorry to cut in, but we're about charging ahead now.
Of course. Find your focus.
Ah, Bifrost everywhere! Shield strike now!
On your left! Behind you! Watch your right! Right side, brother!
There's the one Valhalla singled out for you. Above you, brother! Bifrost! Don't let them hit you! Count it, Valhalla. We should be able to make our way up there. Ready?
I'm back! What a thrill! I must say, it's genuinely hard to think of anything stupider than pledging your soul to Ares of all people. I mean, any of Zeus's brood are bound to be garbage, present company by no means excluded. But Ares made a real art out of being vicious and depraved. Though, I suppose I can't begrudge you your role model. I see you still use the blades here. Can you really say you regret a decision, and still keep benefiting from the trappings of that decision? I'm not sure, I'm just asking. You ever try to do the math on how many people died as a result of your little collaboration? Like contemplating the grains of sand on a beach, isn't it? Just overwhelming, honestly.
What is that?
Looks like someone left you a party favor. Oh, and it's a symbolic totem of your shame. That's so thoughtful. Ah, now you've done it. You're being judged. And we all know your past actions wouldn't pass muster with anybody. Oh, I meant to ask, how did you like setting yourself on fire? Truly entertaining stuff. Sorry to miss how it ended up. I think maybe you still have some ash on your skin. Am I crazy? Watching you think? What a thrill. Siren? Cover my ears! Kratos!
enjoying this, aren't you? Orc! Disrupted, you halfwit! Try another weapon, idiot! And stay dead! Kill the thing someone told you to kill. Yay. Looks like their version of a parade. Watch for the horns! There's the target Valhalla's marked! From behind, incoming! Get on back to the start and ascend whatever it is.
Oh, I'm back, brother.
Welcome, Kratos. Honor me with another sparring match. I brought something else to keep things interesting. You're not the only one with weapons from far-off lands, you know. Ready? Focus, Kratos! Well, I didn't catch you sleeping. Those who have fallen, carry me!
Look out! Gears using them to heal!
Why did you do it, Kratos? Why did you pledge yourself to Ares?
I was ambitious. Proud. I could not accept defeat. I crave power.
Is that all? Are you sure? Nothing more to that story? Nothing else under the surface? Blood for blood. Ruira!
Mother! Here they come!
Having fun yet? Under all your skills, finally. Deftly done, Kratos. I yield, Kratos.
Very well.
I believe you found an understanding within yourself. Shall we see?
Fools. It's not only memories.
Indeed. For what is a memory apart from our perspective on it? You know the evils that came of your pact. You know the evils within yourself. Yes, these you dwell on. But it's not that simple, is it?
The Horde is vast, brother. What would have happened if you didn't stop it?
Our lands would have been overrun. Our people killed, violated.
People your army was sworn to protect. An army led by you. Did you not feel a duty to fulfill your purpose? Did you not fear for the safety of your homeland? You saved them.
You would excuse my actions?
Excusing them is not the exercise, Kratos. Only accepting them. Accepting that you acted based on what you knew then, not on what was to come. Your motivation and their consequences are far more complicated than you let yourself believe. I think perhaps you have more to process.
Yes. I have much to think about. I will return.
And I will be waiting.
You sent the invitation in the first place?
Yes. His voice, echoes in the halls. There's no mistaking it.
So it's Tyr's game you're playing? This is all his idea?
A game is not his purpose. There is something here I must see through.
And what is that exactly?
Process.
All right. If it's helping, I trust you both.
We all do. As we trust in Valhalla.
Even after what it did to you.
I knew the rules and chose to break them. I regret nothing.
Battle is unpredictable, as is life.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
The only true opponent in Valhalla is yourself.
Better yourself if and when you can, I always say.
Behind you, brother!
Since we keep going back in, I take it this process is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail. I feel progress. Clarity. I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
An infamous act. One they still spoke of in the years of rebuilding. I somehow doubted they meant it so literally.
I'll give you this, brother. Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing me deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged into perpetual cold and darkness. Crops ceased to grow. Famine descended on our homeland. Not that you cared.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
Kratos, I'm curious. Your decision to behead Helios, was it fueled by any personal motivations? Or was it really just a means to an end?
It was not personal. I did know him long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god. But his death brought me no satisfaction.
Did you know what would happen as a result?
When Helios was captured by the god of dreams, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
On your left! Big ball of light coming your way!
I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power. May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you did. I feared that taking the throne would only validate Odin's power higher, which even then I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better influence on the inside than on the outside. There are many ways to lead. Not all of them involve ruling. The throne and the office are only what you bring to them.
Here's the one Valhalla singled out for you! That's the one you needed. Right then, time to ascend to the next area, if you're ready. Oh, plucking a son of Thor out of your memory, of all things.
Hello again, Kratos! And lest we forget, Kratos, lest we neglect to place your deed in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! And you literally tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your new friends knew how you used to treat your old friends.
Of course, you're not the same man, right?
Now, you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight. Far easier to blame others that way, am I right?
I know you are a projection of the mind. But for what it is worth, the death I gave you was unjust.
Oh, how touching.
Yeah, not actually worth the spittle it took to mumble that out. Do not do that again.
Nobody wants to hear that from you.
A little something to remember me by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment. Chills you just a little when they do that, doesn't it? Feels like judgment. Oh, you missed the slippery bastards, haven't you? It's in the ground! Watch from underneath! Incoming dive! A Minotaur. Now we'll see who's half a man. It's charging at us! You win this round, Kratos. Break the tether, quickly! Why are you using that weapon? Fuse? Still a monster! The intended target has fallen. Wait and go. How interesting! A dragon! I hope it pecks you to death. Parry its attack! Right side, you bastard! Guess you've paid your dues to Valhalla for now. There's the foe you need to go after! Strike with your shield, damn it! Behind! Incoming! Just got hard. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? wrestling creature with a trident? Don't let him pot us! Incoming back here! Untether yourself, man! That's it. You've opened a way forward. Blood-soaked savage ways.
Oh, hello, brother. I'm back.
Welcome back, Kratos. I have another cherished weapon from my travels to show you. Ready to see? Defend yourself! Don't hold back! I won't! Your mastery of rage is commendable.
Left side, brother!
Arms up!
Your shield, brother! Use it, yeah?
Tell me, Kratos, truly, how did it feel to plunge your homeland into darkness?
I did not intend the land to suffer, but I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I asked. How did it feel, in that moment, your soul given over to darkness, bringing a darkness over everything you could see?
Felt true.
Darkness come, your curve!
There's light over there, brother!
Behind you! He's coming! Kratos, one of the gods. Be ready! Darkness come! Yurker!
You better get into the light, brother!
Defend yourself!
Behind you! Incoming!
Concentrate, Kratos. Darkness come! Yurker! Always impressive, Kratos.
Brother, get in the light!
Arms up! Darkness come! Yurker!
Get out to the darkness, brother! He's a natural warrior, but so are you. Come on, dust yourself off, man.
To adapt is to lean into the alchemy of turning adversity into advantage.
Every battle is an opportunity, right, General? As you can see, Tyr won't hold back. He would never disrespect you like that.
Sigrun, inside we encountered a son of Thor.
It wouldn't really be him in there, I can assure you. You have a memory of a past fight, and I'm sure Valhalla takes advantage.
But why him?
I don't think that's for me to say.
Well, something for us to ponder in between melees. Behind you! Look out! Is that a key?
One from my past.
Did it unlock something important?
Only a memory.
Seems Valhalla thinks you have a story to tell.
Later.
On your right!
Tyr, earlier you spoke to me as though I seek to lead. As if I was someone to be followed.
Your self-criticism, valid and otherwise, seem well reflected here in Valhalla. It's no accident that your mind manifested that throne. It's more than a symbol. It's a challenge to revisit...
Sorry, friend, but I'd like to step into something here.
No need to apologize.
Brother, get ready! Left side, flank one! There's the one Valhalla's mark! Watch your land! Shield strike, now! And Valhalla keeps the score. Good. The route to the higher area ought to be open now. Kratos, the key you found. Whose was it? What did it unlock?
It belonged to a boat captain I met during a battle on the Aegean Sea. His ship was part of a fleet under attack by a Hydra. The key unlocked his quarters, where I heard women screaming for help.
Ah, yes.
This conversation will have to wait.
Of course, it's not ended. Right, you watch out! Good show!
Guess you're not done with me yet, Kratos. Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account. Incoming left side! You win this round, Kratos. Hail one close! Close! Incoming back here! The one that needed getting has been gotten. Ah, maximum challenge, maximum reward. Scared of healing itself? Who are these lowlifes? You're enjoying this, aren't you? Believe I've spotted your quarry. Oh, this one. I want to say troglodyte? Right flank. Quickly! That should be enough slaughter to earn your way up.
Back again. Still not used to that.
Kratos, you made it back. Good.
Be ready! It's all in the wrist, you know.
A legendary anchor. Defend yourself. Behind you! Incoming! When we were here last, Kratos, I asked what you felt when you plunged your homeland into permanent darkness.
I felt indifferent.
Yes, that is what you told me. And that is what you're telling yourself. But is there a deeper truth there you're not seeing?
Incoming!
Your curve!
There's light over there, brother!
Concentrate, Kratos. Be ready.
Behind you! Look out!
Darkness come. Your curve.
You better get into the light, brother! Behind you! Look out!
Defend yourself. Darkness come. Your curve.
Get out of the darkness, brother!
Let our battle clear your mind.
Behind you!
Arms up. I yield. I yield.
Good then.
I don't think you were indifferent, Kratos. I think you were hurt. Deeply hurt. And you handled it unskillfully.
Wait, is that you restoring the sun? You took Helios's chariot and put the sun back in the sky, but sacrificed yourself in the process.
Yes. I fell to my death and was saved by Helios. But this memory happened before I killed him. My evils were yet to come. What is the point?
That your legacy has always been a complicated one. That goodness is not a destination we arrive at, but a practice. Misfortune may drive anyone to darkness. We resist it only through wisdom and vigilance. You are not so unskillful now as you were then. Better voices in your head, you might call it. I think that's enough for now. You have much to contemplate.
Yes.
Back to the beach then.
You should be proud of your progress, Kratos. See you soon.
It seems like you're making progress, whatever you're doing in there.
Perhaps.
Listen, I know I made you feel like we expected more of you than you could give. And I just want you to know, I'm not asking you to change how you are or who you are. We had to break the old world to build a new one. Picking up the pieces and putting them together stronger. It's a rare opportunity. You made a difference here. In some circles, a symbol of change. On many days, just knowing that you're a part of the Council is enough.
And other days?
You've earned a voice. How you use it is up to you.
Valhalla has an offering.
Air.
Good. Valhalla recognizes your determination. Let it empower you as you evolve. I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
I will hear.
Early in my life, before I was a Valkyrie, I was a healer in a small village. My father trained me in the use of herbs and natural remedies. To him, coming from a long line of herbal healers, that was the only true medicine. But visiting the city, I saw healers who used magic. Only magic, to treat their patients. I'd seen it work. And work wonders. I tried to tell my father, but he said mage healing was against his philosophy, a dangerous shortcut that violated tradition. Being a good daughter, I respected his convictions. But that all changed when he took ill. That's a good place to stop for now. When you're further along on your journey, I'll share the next part of my story.
Valhalla is a crucible. What will you become?
Best improve where you can. Valhalla's not big on apples or blood mead.
A substitute daughter. A box full of evils. This one feels important.
This is your blacksmith story, isn't it? His girl was the key, and he died protecting her?
Protecting her from me. I opened that box seeking the means to kill Ares. And what I released.
Pretty much turned all the gods crazy. Thanks again for that.
Quiet head.
Unfortunate. The time I spend in my own Valhalla means you get more time with him.
Kratos, how well did you know the blacksmith's daughter?
Dora. She reminded me of my own daughter. I lost long ago.
I'm sorry, Kratos. Even at your most vengeful, you must not have wanted to see harm come to her.
And Dora was innocent. The way she saw things. She could reach me when few could. She deserved better than to be a pawn, sacrificed in a game of gods.
Your regret is palpable. But thank you for letting yourself remember. That is important.
Incoming! Above you! Well, this is an unusual little corner of Valhalla, isn't it? Shall we see what else we can find in here? Careful. Who knows what's waiting for you in that mess? I think we're meant to choose one chest or the other. Shall we have a look?
to speak about Sigyn. She was eager to see you 2 days ago. What has changed?
Oh, don't pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the question. What happened?
Well, after you drop me off in a
No more words. Find you!
Behind you! Look out! Got him! Count it, Valhalla! Way up should be clear now, whenever you're ready.
Time to die, freak!
Ah, there's the other one! Your shield, brother! Use it! Hey! Gotcha! Fire! I felt that!
I'm back to brighten your day. All your righteous haranguing about how evil the gods are, and you somehow gloss over that little extra nudge you gave them.
Opening the box was Athena's plan. I did not know the consequences.
You would claim ignorance of the consequences of trusting Athena? Is that your idea of a joke, Kratos? Because I admit it's hilarious. But let's be real, Kratos. Whether you should have suspected the consequences or not, you certainly can't claim you would have cared about them. You want the power to... Oh, how precious.
I don't think you can be trusted to keep that safe at all. Pretty sure he agrees with me. Yes, pick something and let's go. You're enjoying this, aren't you? A centaur? I don't usually get this close. Incoming charge! Be the one Valhalla considers a challenge. Charging at us. From behind, incoming. Watch your right, Lord. Try another weapon, idiot. You seem depleted somehow. Untether yourself, man!
right foe in everything. Oh, you must kill whatever is making that sound! Not the song attack! Line behind you! Behind you, incoming! On your right! Don't you wish you could have broken the mast and skewered all their heads with it? Shield strike! Do it!
You've done it, Kratos! Valhalla salutes your commitment to violence. What will he choose?
Kratos, I've been awaiting your return. I have one last weapon to show you. I think you'll enjoy it, if that's the word. Come on! Arms up! Hooked the right one's for you! Exquisite, Ray. I'm pleased to provide a challenge, Kratos.
This would be a good opportunity to bargain our way to some personal enhancements.
You are proving yourself to Valhalla.
Shield Maiden.
A gift. To adapt is to find the bridge between where you are and where you want to be. I'll tell you more of my story now, if you care to hear it.
You'll beat Valhalla at its own game. I know.
Give the playing field just a little tilt, eh?
There is no shame in falling to Tyr. He is without peer. For now.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know, she's attending to many things presently. Establishing a new governing body for the realms is no simple task. There are leaders to find and recruit, negotiations for sharing power. I'm sure she'd prefer to be here, but you'll have to make do with the three of us for now.
I'm sure we're in excellent hands. The key again. More to the story?
Yes, when there is time. else happened that night between you and Sigrun?
Well, we stayed up much too late. I told her stories, she told me secrets. She put spirits to my lips, even though I can't get drunk. Then she invited me to watch her fall asleep.
And the next morning?
The next morning we took a boat along the Lake of Nine. It was divine, brother. The lake was sun-dappled, the air was crisp and perfect. You could smell the thaw.
When did you misspeak?
You know me too well, brother. We were on the lake when I put my metaphorical foot in it.
Valhalla's got a bounty on that one. Watch your right. Ha! I knew you'd get that one.
Excellent. The way should be clear. Up and onward. Is it worth what it'll cost you? I wonder.
Oh, it's us!
Kratos, about this boat captain. If you needed his key to save others, why does it seem to bother you so? Your actions in this case seem justified.
The captain was swallowed by the Hydra before I was able to kill it. When I entered its maw to retrieve the key, the captain had somehow survived, dangling over a fall that would surely kill him. I saw the terror in his eyes as he fought to hold on, and then relief when he believed I would save him. Instead, I took the key and dropped him to his death. And it was all for nothing. The women were dead by the time I reached
Sorry,
them.
brother, but maybe we reserve our talks for safe spaces.
We meet once more, Ghost of Sparta! Watching you think? What a thrill. Not my favorite! It's charging at us! Behind you! Incoming! You're enjoying this, aren't you? Behind you! Incoming! You felled another of Valhalla's targets. Nifty. Shield strike! Do it! Behind you, coming! Sever the link already! Try another weapon, idiot! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Watch out! Incoming dive! Right side incoming! Valhalla singled one out for you there. Watch from underneath! Crossfire from above! And stay dead! And things just got hard. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? Snipe an attack on your left, you dolt! Incoming! Right side! Glowing one before it closes in! Behind you, idiot! There it is! They're all dead! Good for you, Kratos! Good killing! Getting a choice regarding your fate must be nice.
Well done, Kratos. On your guard! Hookson!
The left
Be
one's
ready.
going! Left side, incoming!
your guard! I see you, Kratos. One of a kind. Defend yourself. Come on! The box we saw you open in the scrying pool. What was inside exactly?
Fear, deceit, vanity, hatred.
Amplifying what the gods already possess. What else, Kratos? Arms up! Come on!
Behind you, brother!
Come on!
Well, if I have any advice, I think it's high time to invest in some personal upgrades.
I'll tell you more of my story now, if you care to hear it.
I will hear.
If you remember, my father had fallen ill. It was bad. An illness unknown to us. I offered to fetch the mage healer from the city, but my father refused. He insisted herbs were the only way to help him. You can guess what happened next. He was gone before the spring. I was devastated. In time, I grew to hate my father's philosophy and dedicated myself to healing through magic. It was a blind rejection of an entire field, because I believed it failed my father, because I blamed his death on his faith. The truth is, I traded one limiting perspective for another, but I wasn't ready to see that yet. That's a good place to stop for now. You must strike a balance between discipline and creativity.
Great progress, but always more to be done.
Keep your eyes on the horizon, General.
I'm seeing some wise investments here.
As you can see, Tyr won't hold back. He would never disrespect you like that.
I must admit, Sigrun, Valhalla isn't exactly what I imagined.
You're experiencing only a very small part of it. One that's independent and unconnected from the rest of Valhalla. Elsewhere, there are larger neighborhoods where the dead reside. Socializing, playing games, drinking, fighting. But one must earn the right to join their fallen comrades. New arrivals run a gauntlet. A personalized, self-contained version of what you're doing. It's meant to help the dead process the lives they lived. Those who are worthy, who have found some measure of closure, are allowed to move forward. Those who are unable to resolve their lives are forever trapped in their personal Valhalla. Some just prefer to keep fighting here.
brother!
Ah, the key again.
We will talk later.
Right side!
Where? Tell me. What happened between you and Sigrun on the lake?
Well, she was rowing past where you found her family treasury.
Where we learned she cursed her brother over forbidden love.
That's right. And as we rowed by, I remember feeling grateful that the place was now deep underwater where she couldn't see it. And at that moment, she turned to me, and she said, I think, Mimir, I might be smitten with you. I think maybe I want to kiss you. Indeed, brother. I mean, there's always been more to us than there's been the opportunity to explore. So much unspoken, beneath the surface. For her to name it so boldly, it took me a bit off guard.
Behind you! Above you! Watch out!
Sigrun. I am still waiting for the part where you spoke.
In my defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in the moment. I told her my feelings for her were deep as Ram's Hall and had been for as long as I'd known her. But just then
I must interrupt.
Don't let me stop you.
Behind you, watch out! Watch your right!
signaling you could not give her what she needed. You spoke out of cowardice.
Aye, obviously. But as prospects for terror go, can you imagine knowing all along you're not enough for someone, and then living out their slow realization of that truth? I admit it chilled me to the bone.
You presume to know how she will feel in the future. I discredit her wishes and yours in the present.
I just can't pretend not to know better. She's romanticized the idea of us. Certainly I've done the same. But is that anything to build a future of? I mean, look at me, brother. Be practical.
If anyone else disparaged you as you disparage yourself, I would wish to strike them with an axe.
Seems Valhalla won't let you that way unless you strike a bargain. Bloody Behind you! Incoming! Peter, left flank! Fire behind you! Fire crossed, brother! Stay alert! Look, brother! You see the one you need to get there! Behind you! Incoming Bifrost! Left side, brother! Bifrost, behind you! Got him! Count it, Valhalla! Way up should be clear now, whenever you're ready. A little edge for this attempt, perhaps.
Brother, you've told me many times of mortals you killed when in the god's service. What is it about this boat, Captain?
It would have cost me nothing to show him mercy. His life was in my hands. To be so casually cruel, This man did nothing to me, and I treated his life as nothing. He was not a god who manipulated me and bound me in service. I cannot hide behind my thirst for revenge. He was just a man afraid for his life, attacked and swallowed by a monster he had no hope of defeating. But the Hydra was just an animal.
Well, let's stop there, brother, and let you do your work. Behind you! Look out! Let's see. Specific feats that Valhalla is prepared to reward, is it?
Helios has returned! Decisions, decisions.
Enjoying this, aren't you? On your right!
Behind you, idiot! Behind you, watch out! Incoming left side! Great job not hurrying. You do like your fights tougher after all. There's Valhalla's target. Get to it! Right side, sniper attack! Untether yourself, man! Incoming dive! Incoming charge! Behind you, idiot! weapon, idiot! From behind, incoming! It's in the ground! And they're all dead. Kratos was here. You'd better hurry. Enemies will only get tougher the longer you take here. Watch your left! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. That was the one. It must please you to please Valhalla. On your left! More enemies on your left! Don't let him club us! Incoming, back here! Behind you, incoming! Disrupted, you halfwit! Or last one! Wait, stupid! Right side, siphon attack! It's charging at us! No lost souls to be found in this desert. Just a bunch of bloodthirsty reprobates who can't seem to get out of your mind. Please, take your sweet, sweet time.
Ah, the end of another gauntlet. Having fun yet? Come, show me that Spartan grit. Arms up. Defend yourself! Come on! Fight! Don't lose focus now. Always impressive, Kratos. Let our battle clear your mind. Take it off, Kratos. Be ready. You'll be ready soon, Kratos.
Well, if I have any advice, I think it's high time to invest in some personal upgrades.
A master sees every setback as a catalyst for progress. Don't lose heart.
Suppose that was beneficial enough to do another.
Between you and me, there's nothing wrong with enjoying the fight.
And they say you can't buy self-improvement.
It seems Tyr hasn't lost his edge, but I know in my heart you are the stronger warrior.
Sigrun, how fare you and your sisters?
With just the three of us to attend to the fallen now, we're short-handed. But we've begun recruiting new shield maidens.
Well, I happen to know of one lass who'd jump at the chance to join your ranks.
You mean Thrud? Sif and Thor's daughter? Believe me, I know. She sought us out before the call even left our lips.
She fights well and can be trusted.
A recommendation from you, General. With that, how could we ignore her? Not that she'd let us.
Behind you, watch out! A flute? Oh, will you play a song, brother?
It was my daughter's. But I will tell you of it later.
Right side, brother!
back to Sigrun and your low opinion of yourself.
Look, brother, I don't apologize for wanting her to have someone who can be everything to her. She deserves the best.
Then why should she not deserve the smartest man alive?
Sometimes I think you've come too far, brother.
Did I overstep?
No, Kratos. I appreciate your point. And to be fair, if I was so right, then why am I so angry at myself?
Incoming! Above you!
I think I know why I fight Thor's sons.
Do tell.
Like Atreus, they were children of a destroyer. Had I not changed, had I raised him as I was raised, subject only to authority, perhaps his fate would have been no better than theirs.
So, they reflect a bad road not taken? A fate avoided?
Perhaps. I also feel pity. Failed by their father, sent to die by their uncle, and belittled in death by their grandfather. What chance did they ever have?
Am I hearing guilt, brother?
Some. Perhaps imagining a fair fight is to honor them as life did not.
Above you, brother! More enemies lurking in the mist, I presume. There's the one Valhalla's marked! Behind you, brother! Got him! Count it, Valhalla! We should be able to make our way up now. Ready? Even a short-term advantage could pay off. We need to bargain our way through that one. Shield strike!
flute you found? You said it belonged to your daughter.
I carved it for her as a gift. She enjoyed playing and was skilled with it. It was a song she would play. One I used to remember every note of. But no longer.
Brother, if you mean to recount the story of the day you were tricked into killing your wife and daughter, you don't have to. You've told that story before. We know how it ends. You needn't relive it. That's not the story her flute brings to mind, is it?
No.
That'll do it, brother!
Hello? Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account.
Right side, sniper attack!
You win this round, Kratos.
It's charging at us! Untether yourself, man! Wrong weapon, man! Such a mindless brute!
Killed the thing someone told you to kill. Yay.
And things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? Behind you, incoming! From behind, incoming! Your target's walking around unkilled! Behind you, idiot! Hit the glowing one before it closes in! Okay, you've killed everything!
like your fight's tougher after all.
Crossfire from behind! On your right!
I think you've met Valhalla's bloodshed quota. You'd better hurry. Enemies will only get tougher the longer you take here. Yes, pick something and let's go.
Welcome, Kratos. Honor me with another sparring match.
Boom, Hookson!
The left one's not pulling!
Fight! Go! Your mastery of rage is commendable. Come on! Come on! When last we fought, I asked what was inside the box you opened. You told me fear, deceit, hatred.
Yes! Magnifying what was already in the gods!
But you know very well there's something else.
Arms up!
Rush it off. That man's the best. At least for the time being. Come on.
The pursuit of mastery demands the willingness to embrace failure, often, and without judgment.
Kratos versus Valhalla.
These could really help you in there.
Tyr's versatility is an advantage, but don't discount your own.
Sigrun, dear, as Kratos and I have been off the beaten path, so to speak, I'm curious as to the state of the realms.
Well, since my sisters and I returned to our old Valkyrie duties, the souls of the damned no longer find the gates of Helheim closed to them. So...
No more Hellwalkers spilling into the other realms? Grand!
I can't say no Hellwalkers are left in the realms, but there are fewer. Brassvelger seemed pleased. Or at least I think that's what her expression meant.
Calliope's route again. Still on your mind, brother?
Yes. I will explain later.
Greetings, friends. Any questions before you get started?
I was wondering, actually. Did Odin ever try his hand at Valhalla?
Of course. He explored it very thoroughly, in seeking to gain control of the Valkyries. But in the end, he found nothing here he could use.
I'm sorry to cut in, but we're about charging ahead now.
Good luck, then.
Look, brother! I see the one you need to get there! Behind you, brother! Let's fly! Got him! Count it, Valhalla! Good. The route to the higher area ought to be open now.
Time to die, freak!
The day my family died was not the last time I saw Calliope. I had journeyed to the underworld to rescue Helios. When I arrived, I heard Calliope's song on the wind and found her in the fields of Elysium. It had been long since I felt such joy. But it was another trick of the gods.
It wasn't her.
Worse. It was. The goddess of the underworld wished to destroy all of creation, Elysium included. She knew that for me to stand against her meant leaving Calliope behind forever. So, I pushed my daughter away again, all while she cried and begged me not to.
Surprise, you hulking brute! Always looking for an edge. Is this a game to you? Behind you! Watch out! You're enjoying this, aren't you? Getting siphoned! Right flank! The intended target has fallen. Way to go, killer. Shield, damn it! Break the tether, quickly! Hit the glowy one before it closes in! Don't worry, Kratos. None of these foes are real. Though they do feel pain. Isn't that funny? Thought you'd want to know. From behind, incoming! Incoming charge! Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused? Left side, Butcher! That's all the you need to proceed. Any further murder is purely at your discretion. What will he choose?
Good to see you again, Kratos.
Be ready.
Tonight what's boy?
Always impressive, Kratos. When we were here last, you told me of the fear and hatred you released when you opened that box.
I remember.
What I ask you to remember is what was left behind. Complete the story, Kratos.
Defend yourself. Left, right! Come on! Come on! Come on! Arms up! You have more of that in you? Right! Arms up!
Focus, Kratos. Be ready. Don't get distracted. Only you can defeat you, Kratos.
Let's make a point to barter for any permanent upgrades. Seems it's all this strange currency is good for.
A master fights not only to survive, but to grow with every encounter.
Passion, practice, perseverance.
It's never
That
been
is the
easier to be better.
There is no shame in falling to Tyr. He is without peer. For now.
Milady, how is Alfheim these days? Does the peace hold?
It's tenuous, but holding. Endless war tends to breed quite a bit of mistrust. Thankfully, the elves, Bela and Bigvir, are in positions of influence due to their association with Freyr and involvement in Ragnarok. It's the best chance at lasting peace the realm has ever had.
What about the findings in the Consul's journal? Have they shared it with the rest of the elves?
Not yet, but give them time.
Calliope's flute.
Whenever you're ready, Baba. Take your time.
Mind you, watch out!
Welcome back, my friends. Any questions as you go?
I've one. We were told only those who had died could enter Valhalla. But I don't ever recall hearing when you died.
A bit of a technicality, to be honest. It involved a workaround to regain the arm Garm bit off. Really only glancingly involved the underworld, but Valhalla seems to count it, I suppose.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Fight you! Give him what for! And Valhalla keeps the score. Ready to move to the next space, brother? Should be clear. This one wants a price from you, brother. Other choice you were given? To stay in Elysium with your daughter only to perish? Seems like no choice at all.
Of course it was a choice. One I wish many times I'd made differently.
How so?
When I left Greece, Calliope was never far from my mind. I do not know how much time we would have had together in Elysium, but I would have traded the decades that followed for mere hours with her. It took meeting Faye for that feeling to go away, along with Calliope's song. But I do still think of her in Elysium.
If we're pushing ahead, we better let you focus. Behind you! Look out!
Kratos! It's been not nearly long enough. Watching you think? What a thrill. It's charging at us! You're such a mindless brute! Behind you, idiot! Ah, you bagged your price game. Before it closes in! Only getting harder as you delay. kill the really powerful one. Just kidding. Incoming dive! It's in the ground! You've won this round of Valhalla's little game. Time to face your ultimate foe if you're ready. Or not. A friendly reminder, your foes are getting stronger the longer you fiddle around. Getting a choice regarding your fate must be nice.
Hello again, Kratos.
Arms up! Having fun yet?
Hookson!
He's the last one!
You gotta be a centaur. Hostile one, it seems.
Come on! Defend yourself! Come on! Don't get distracted.
Hookson!
Arms up! Arms up!
What good's a shield if you're not gonna use it?
It's terrifying when you do that, truly! Don't get distracted. Stop, Kratos. I yield.
Hard fought.
Let's see what your mind has worked out. When the evils of the box were purged, what remained was hope, which you chose to release back to the world.
Yes. After everything, you came back full circle to sacrificing yourself.
My death would have been just, but it was not to be.
Yes, you lived, and hope still lived inside you, from that day to this one. One might say you brought hope back to these realms after a long slumber. Box or no box, Kratos. Hope and fear and love and hate exist in every one of us. The question is, which will you choose to let guide your actions? Each choice we make shapes our world.
I see the truth of it.
And?
I believe I am ready to walk through that door.
Excellent.
What can I say to you? I remember how it felt to take that throne. All that it meant. And all that it did not. A god of war. God of pain. Of suffering. Of destruction. And no one said I chase redemption that I know I can never deserve. What does that make me? God of fools. A god of... hope. When all else is lost. You lost everything. And everyone. You became... There is no forgiving you. You chose! I chose. But now, should I, this same man, should I sit, take, proclaim, lead, place myself in service? In service? Should I lose everything and everyone? There's to be enough left inside so that I do not become you. I do not know. But I have hope. You are cruel and arrogant and selfish. But you are more than that. You have always been more than what others saw. You are more than that.
I missed everything. Did you find what you needed? Glad to hear it, brother. We're done here then, so, what now?
Now, I believe I would like to sit here for a while.
Well done, General. I had no doubt you would see this through to the end.
Congratulations. I hope Valhalla gave you everything
Look
you
who's
need.
returning from the front gate for once. Something must have happened there.
I take it this is a good sign.
Freya, I will join you. I will try to be what the people need.
Good. I'm very pleased to hear that. And that you found what you needed here.
I could not have done so without my friends. I am grateful.
Valhalla is at your disposal, Kratos. If you have more you wish to work out, now or later, we will heed the call.
You walk away, you don't